everyone, welcome back. We are back with more of AI the Somnium files. Last time we finished off Ota's story, but we're still no closer to solving the full mystery, so let's see if we can, what we can get done today. And yeah, for some reason we took Mizuki to the merry-go-round. Let me bring up the log just to kinda... Oh, okay, guess there is no log here. Anyway. Let's see what we gotta talk to Mizuki about. Have you come here before with friends? Actually, let's start with... Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Aww.
Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mitsuki climbed down from the horse. Then, she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Oh. What are you saying? I think I get what she means, but...
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Really? Is that what you think?
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
And how old was she at this point?
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Well, maybe she shouldn't be saying stuff like this then. Listen to the rest of the story, I guess.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Damn right.
I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
Doesn't sound like it.
But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I do feel bad about Shoko. I don't.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Right.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
but if Shoko kept doing things like that to her, it would only get worse.
Even with all of the hitting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
We're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
That doesn't excuse Shoko's
Maybe
actions.
this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
And because Mizuki never
I knew about the whole thing.
She thinks it's all her fault. She never saw how parents usually treat their children. So she just thinks this is normal.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
I remember when I was in high school, and won't go into details, but the class I was in, I would hear just weird things or awful things about some of my classmates, the way their family life was, and I never had I didn't grow up in an abusive household. Now, both my parents were nice to me, and so hearing all my classmates having such problems with their parents was what was abnormal to me. But I guess it was normal for them. Because that's what they grew up with. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Probably shouldn't even be talking about that. That's what they should have done, is find someone else who would be able to take care of her. If not Date, then maybe another family member, like a grandmother or a grandparent.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Okay, I guess we'll head to the Ikume Shrine. Not sure what for. Ikume Shrine. Is that where So lived? No, I don't think so. Kume Shrine, Tuesday.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Okay.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
Whoa, okay.
How's that?
You're going to replace that tree.
This is on you.
Hey! What
Yep.
are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Can I go see if the fence is still damaged? I guess not. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
That's how it usually goes.
So I broke all their front teeth.
Yikes.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
She wants to go inside.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Mizuki is standing there. Alright, off to the cold storage warehouse, I guess. Might as well go in order. Cold storage warehouse, Tuesday. Well, guess it's gonna be Tuesday.
This is
until we
where
finish all
Iris
this.
and Ota almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
For two reasons. For more than one reason, I assume.
You scared? That's rare.
Oh, they're still investigating.
You need to chill.
Ha ha.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, thanks, Saiba.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Okay. I guess talk to the inspector. Really? We're still doing that? I thought it was rule of 3. Have we done that joke 3 times already? Anyway, any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
What?
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
What's your name? Might as well get on with it.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Yeah, he actually remembered.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
You finally remembered his name.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
We just did this joke. Fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Does that mean we're done with this joke? Please tell me it is. The inspector is looking over something. Alright, better talk to Mizuki. Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
About the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Are you cold? Obviously.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Ouch.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
About the blood. Okay. I guess I'll...
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
So that's not the polar bear's blood. Where is it?
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Oh.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Okay, we're done here then. So off to Lemniscate for now. Let's start with Mizuki. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Mizuki is standing next to me. Wait, really? We don't have to talk to her about anything? Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Yay?
What? Sounds horrifying.
What the heck? By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Why did we even ask?
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprang to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. Oh, okay. They were surprisingly soft.
Dante, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. You had that coming. Okay, we're done here. Off to Sunfish Pocket. Sunfish Pocket. I visit Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Okay, well, that was a short visit off to Central Hospital. Oh yeah, Iris is awake now, isn't she? Not sure if that means we're going to talk to her, but...
Mizuki! And Date.
Well, hello to you. Nice to see you, too.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Yeah, let's not think about that.
Lots of things, like...
We don't want to know, Mizuki.
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to tell him!
Ota is lying down in bed. Okay, Mizuki, what's up? About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was supposed to be in a normal room by now.
Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
I thought she had. Oh, okay, I'm lost now.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Should we get going? What does it mean seeing cosplay
Yeah,
in public?
let's go.
Don't people usually wear it in public? Like at a convention? That's considered public. Anyway.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Huff to Marble. Wondering if any of these are even were even needed to go to. We haven't been staying at most of these places long.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Okay. Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Yes, you... Date, you... forget it. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Okay.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Done everything else, so back to the headquarters. See what possible plot twists are gonna show up now. Oh, okay. We talk to Mizuki first? Oh, no, we don't. Okay.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
You mean they don't normally do that?
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Yay.
They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
That's not his fault. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:57 p.m.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something
Kagami.
like
that. Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Just try. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 4:43 p.m.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but... we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Great.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Where? I don't... Oh, dang, way back there? How was I supposed to spot that? Oh, hello.
That's...
So Sejima.
Wait, what? Oh wait, that didn't happen in this route, did it? Okay.
I don't believe it.
Oh, hello.
His left leg.
Huh?
So, Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Right.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right.
Yeah, but we'd have to get a blood sample from
We
him.
need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? Maybe the hospital?
I checked their database. So Sejima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
I want to check something. Yeah, okay, no. No proof of that. Let's see. Maybe at his house?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside.
Right, we'd probably need a warrant.
He has hired bodyguards as well.
That too. Well, the Kumakura's office?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts.
Oh, right.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
If they haven't thrown him away.
If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been empty by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Kumakura office, Tuesday, 5:34 p.m.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell which one is which? The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Beats me. I don't remember what he was smoking. Rookie, Romboro, Llamas. Oh, I think it was this one actually.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Guess she has another fan. Oh, okay, I'm sure she probably has a lot of them, but... Police headquarters, Tuesday, 6:45 p.m.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
You don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Okay. Still a little suspicious, and not just because I still remember her killing So in one of the previous timelines. Anyway, police headquarters, Tuesday, 9:26 p.m. And it's pouring down rain.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Well, he did get it done in 3 hours. Nice.
Yes.
Maybe
the
less
DNA
even.
I collected from a cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, oh, what now? It was open from the other side.
Boss.
Oh gosh, I don't like this.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top.
Are you kidding me?
So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. I got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh, crap!
Shit!
Is that a Date residence? Date residence, Tuesday, 10:08 p.m.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Well, she was on this, but... what am I supposed to look for? One-seater sofa.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Fudge.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Well, I don't see where she could. Large window. Rack, no. It's really not under there.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Okay. Don't. Not here.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Oh, right.
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Yep, that's where she is. Okay.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
You're welcome.
You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Oh.
I don't
Hold
believe
your
this.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Or those guys from the Yakuza.
It just makes me so mad.
Actually, probably maybe not, because he seemed pretty eager to get him arrested.
If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Right.
That's what you wanted to say?
Not sure I believe that, but not important now. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Though I think this is a bad idea given what just happened, but oh well.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Hopefully this won't end badly. Tsujima Residence, Tuesday, 11:10 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step, and then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. There's a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Whoa, okay. Go Mizuki.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh boy.
Bring it on.
I love how they got so many that look exactly alike.
Kill them.
Date,
Okay.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
So, what are we gonna do? I know this ain't gonna turn into Yakuza all of a sudden.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh gosh, really, Aiba?
What?
Oh gosh, what the hell? Okay.
Whoa! Porno magazine!
Okay, fine. I'll take it. WTF, I know, right, Dragoon? But hey, if it gets him where we need to go, I'll take it.
Where'd the porn go?
Welcome to stream, Dragoon. How you doing tonight?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay. I'm good. I got lasagna for dinner. Nice! Okay, let's see here. I need to aim at that thing? Oh wait, no, that's the gun. What's up there?
What was that?
That's what I want to know. Oh, thanks, Dragoon.
That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Now what?
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Surprise hug. Thanks, Dragoon. So, what you been up to today? Oh, I see what she has.
Get there!
I see what she has in mind. Although if this works, I don't know if she predicted it or if it's just luck.
They felt
What do you mean?
it.
Not much. Had to cut stream short because I had to go grab rent. Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yep. Nice job, Iva. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question.
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
Okay.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Okay. Gotcha.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Wait, she already made it that far? Not here.
Gotcha. I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Translation?
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Okay. There's nothing in the rulebook that says a dog can't manipulate Dante into reacting on the promise of adult magazines. And I bet definitely has no problem with that. Welcome to the stream, Soup. How you doing tonight?
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. Okay, there's the weapon she was using.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Yep, there he is. With Mizuki.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
Because of tear gas?
She does not appear to be conscious.
Well, okay, that too. Hi, Dragoon. We have quite a few customers today. It's hard to get tasks done. Oh, I see. So is a creep with no redeemable value. Oh, I can believe that, Reen. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, I went ahead and got the... I went ahead and bought that entire Atelier trilogy. So the question I have now is, when I get around to playing that game, which one should I play first? I don't know what order they actually go in. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking, Soup.
I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
Basically, we might get in trouble for doing this because So apparently has some blackmail material on our I guess on Abyss as a whole. So basically, I guess he has I don't know what to call it, diplomatic immunity. Probably not, but basically the higher ups have said we can't touch him. So Dante could get in trouble for this. Boss already threatened to take him off the case if he goes. So, or if he refuses to cooperate.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
True.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Atelier Sophie followed by Furious, then Liddy. Okay. I'll try to remember that when the time comes, but at least I'll remember to start with Sophie. I did as Ipa instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Gotta be ready for a quick time event a bit.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Couldn't get aimed right. Ever heard of Artanelico? Yeah, I have. Trophy earned. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception? I guess that's the name of it. Yeah, warm reception. Okay. Cleared the shooting event at the Sejima residence with... Well, I'll read the rest of it in a moment. With no misses. Cleared the shooting event at the Tsushima residence with no misses. I doubt So could get out of trouble with proof of taking a child hostage. I would hope
Mizuki!
not. I would hope that would be the case.
Mizuki.
Dante!
Oh no! Look out!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Move! Oh gosh. I don't know. What do I do? Dang it. Dang it. Protect Mizuki. I can't risk shooting.
Damn it.
I might hit Mizuki. What do you do? Shoot Iba? Let me think. Yeah, I think he shot Iba. Or did he just shoot him? Dang it! I don't know. Okay, wait, what happened? Yep, he shot Iba.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What? Wait, what?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot So? Well, looks like that's the only option I have.
How do you like these
Show
fireworks?
So some of these.
What?
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Date. What happened to Iba, though?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What?
Wait, did he No. What happened?
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
Soup, never type that ugly thing again.
Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey.
Hope I didn't mess up.
Date!
I mean, yeah, I saved Mizuki, but...
Date!
Make sure you buy Mizuki a cake that says, "Sorry I killed your dad to save your life." Day 6, Wednesday, I. That's not... Okay, I'm confused now. Because I thought the other guy was her dad. Central Hospital, Wednesday, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Getting mad at your employee for catching a cold is toxic workplace 101. Yeah, I can believe that.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's punishment. Yeah, I gotta change my voice since I'm playing as Mizuki at the moment.
Don't worry about that.
It needs 500cc a sticker, stat!
It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself.
True.
And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
Well, that's a good point.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
So what?
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
Right.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Sync with him?
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that your name?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Yep, okay, we finally know her actual name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Date, if you don't wake up, Mizuki will have to dramatically reenact the entire Ernest film collection. She might be a little too young to even know that. But yeah, but if Date didn't know that, yeah, that would be a legitimate threat.
That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Let's not get on into that subject right now.
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do.
Actually, it would depend on which anime that has a big brother. There could be a lot of unfortunate implications that vary depending on which one you're thinking of. Sword Art Online. Oh, you think that's what it's referring to? Go ahead and explain, because I never watched and I probably never will, so... Given that she is a character created by someone who lives in Japan, she probably doesn't know about the Ernest films. Yeah, most likely not. But there's also her age. It's hard to believe anyone her age now would know about those movies, even. In a world where AI balls exist, Ernest is omnipresent. But yeah, like I said, go ahead and explain about Sword Art Online, because I don't care about spoilers for that.
Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Maybe he does. We don't know what he watches. Actually, based on previous scenes, maybe we do know what he watches. Never mind.
Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
It's the kind of uncomfortable you would infer. Oh, okay. I also thought of Full Metal Alchemist, though. Anyway, moving on. Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
Yeah.
Shizue.
Oh, geez, that's worse in some ways. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, there's different unfortunate implications depending on which anime you think of. But I also thought of what you were inferring also. Can't name a specific anime that has that. You named Sword Art Online, but I can't think of any offhand. Maybe, what's that one anime I saw? The Irregular at Magic High School. Oh my goodness, Boss is dancing in the room, wake up!
It doesn't fit her at all.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap.
Throw a dog biscuit at him.
He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me.
We're cool. See you later. Alright, see you later, Soup. Take care.
You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but Really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up!
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high.
How are we gonna do it without Aiba, though?
You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Police headquarters, Wednesday, 3:47 p.m.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Think of it as preparation for the sequel, Mizuki.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Huh, that's true. That's an interesting point.
Then, let's begin.
Okay.
This is my house.
Okay, I guess we don't need Aiba.
White.
It's just that Aiba does the work instead of Date.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date,
The only thing in color is the rug in the middle.
Date.
Well, okay, part of the rug, rather.
There's color over there.
There were 5 last time. Let's see how many there are this time. Okay, still 5. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Alright. Memories of Stew. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, here we go.
Is that stew?
I assume we taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Okay, there goes the first lock.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Memories of school. Alright. I assume we look at the corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This picture.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Okay, that wasn't it.
Date's corkboard.
Well, let's try the note then.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay, so when the corkboard. Let's try the computer then.
Date's computer.
Well, I assume we turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Oh. Whoops.
Isn't that blue button on the top?
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Okay, it wasn't that either. Police ID.
Date's police ID. Date's computer.
Memories of school.
Date's computer. How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! Date, I'm beating up your computer. I can't control myself. Hurry. Come stop me.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's computer.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Well, I guess all that's left is the police ID.
Date's police ID. Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's police ID. Date, get up!
Are you crazy?
Oh, well there we
Jeez,
go.
What are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay.
I remember this.
Okay. Well, there's the trash can. I guess I'll check it.
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Okay, got the second one.
The speakers have color now.
Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records and stuff.
The CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Oh.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Well, let me check the speaker.
The speaker I was in. That's
right.
my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
Yeah, that just happened.
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
That's what I was thinking, the rabbit.
It's at a rabbit. What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Oh, okay, I guess I had to hug him then.
It's Ada Rabbit. I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh, I guess I need to do the third one then. Okay.
It's Ada Rabbit.
I don't like it because it's going to give me the ×2. But oh well. Oh.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
Oh wow, look at that face!
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Yikes. Poor Date. Although we know she appreciates it now.
Next is...
the bed and the door.
Remaining. Be careful.
Let me see what the bed. Let's see, memories of the bed. Oh well, okay. I guess that gives it away. What memories though? Yeah, I'm stuck at 2 seconds. Well, I hope it's lift. But I'm not gonna risk sleep right now.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Okay, that wasn't it, but I don't mind taking that risk because I didn't want to...
It's my bed.
Okay, now I'm gonna try sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Okay, fine.
It's my bed. Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Okay, I guess it's something at the door then.
A door.
Don't know if it would be knock or not. Okay, it was.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh, that was the bathroom.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Okay, let's try the sofa.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. Date sleeps on the sofa all the time. I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Okay, still got one more to go.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
It's the fridge.
I'll come back for this.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Oh well, thought that might have been it. Okay.
Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's coat. No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Okay. Dang.
Watch
That
your
was...
mouth.
Nice kick.
Okay. Let's see. Backpack? Anything else new? Nope, just the backpack. Alright, let's check it.
My school bag.
To the couch with you for a week! Let's see. This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Did he get that for while we were here?
I wish that Mizuki grows up.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Well... Dante, obviously. I would think.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Hey!
Ah, damn it, really?
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Hopefully they don't make me run out of time now. Okay, there we go. Darn it. Trophy earned. Captain Bonds revealed. Okay, good. It counts it as finished. Man, I cut that one close, though. Day 6, Wednesday. Cleared Dante's Somnium. Yeah, just a sec. Let me check something. Okay. Sorry about that. Day 6, Wednesday, Sanpai.
What the... How did I get here?
Dante!
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey,
We're good.
why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm home.
Okay, that's another ending I got. And I feel like they can't get much better than this one. But I still have other paths I haven't finished. A little sad we lost Iba, though. So, how do you guys think I've been doing at this game so far? And have you enjoyed me watching me play it? Like I said, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna finish the other paths. Good, thanks, Reen. It's been fun watching. Thanks, Dragoon. Yeah, like I said, obviously I'm not done yet, although I kind of suspect I might have already gotten the best of the endings, but I know, I think I probably still have at least one, I want to say at least 2 more paths, I'm not sure, I don't really know. Good game, thanks, Dragoon. Yeah, this last one I cut pretty close. I actually did run out of time, but thankfully it was on the last lock, so... Ikume Shrine. Oh, Iba's back! Yay! How'd that happen? If it gets explained later in this game, don't tell me. Date watched by Iba. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Oh, okay. About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Iba is on Mizuki's shoulders. Oh, guess I need to talk to her. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Well, that's fair.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Well, yeah.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like Date.
Iba is on Mizuki's shoulders. Shoulder, but okay. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Sure.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Although I'm not sure she's one to talk.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
Again, it describes Mizuki also.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Okay, I guess Saiba kinda is too.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Nice, didn't have to word it that way, but okay. Mizuki route end. Trophy earned. Finished Mizuki's investigation. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here. And then when I get back, I'll begin this route that I missed all the way back here. So yeah, if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. I want to check something real quick. Nope, still can't go through this, continue this one right now. This is locked to proceed, you must play through more of the story, alright? Though it looks like there's a similar problem with this one. Let me see. Oh, undiscovered. This chapter has not been reached. Oh, right, I gotta start back here. Duh. Alright. Oh, this is the... Okay. Well, let's give it a shot then. Okay, let's see
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter...
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, Mizuki is muted. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information. Okay,
to reach
let's
Mizuki,
see.
something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Would you like to view the Somnium tutorial? No. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. I thought this was supposed to take me to a different route. Well, okay, let's get rid of the lightning first. We know we have to do this.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps
What is this?
Something happened in there.
Okay, here's this. Now, which one did I do last time?
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
A, remove the birdcage. B, blow the birdcage away. Like I said, I don't remember which I did last time. Blow the birdcage away.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Well, let's try this.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Okay, that wasn't it. Well, let's try the control room again.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Hang on a minute.
An enormous birdcage. The panda is in awful shape.
Blow the birdcage away. Okay, so that's all there is. Let's see. Blow the birdcage away.
A mic.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay, so not the microphone.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Let me try though. Panda.
The panda is in awful shape. Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda is in...
Let's try putting it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Okay, so that's not it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Well, let me see what the options of the cage are again.
An enormous bird cage. Understood.
I knew it wouldn't work.
control room of the merry-go-round.
Well, let's try knocking.
Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of the merry-go-round. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay, maybe this is where I need to do.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
A bird cage. There are balloons inside. This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Okay, there we go.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Stop Mizuki's tears.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about? Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Dante!
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Okay. Looks like that did it.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Okay. Well, it showed us that panda head as a clue, so I guess I gotta go after it.
The panda is floating. The panda is... I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
Okay.
The panda is floating. Wear it? Like this?
What? Okay.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda is... Alright.
Not sure what good that's gonna do, but... Oh! Okay.
What is this?
Never mind.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris?
Oh.
Why? Why is Iris...
Wait, how does he know who she is?
She appears to be frozen.
What, does she know? Okay, refresh my memory. Does he know Iris at this point? I feel like he didn't. I don't know.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
Hmm? What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Okay, gotta go to Iris. To Mizuki.
It's Mizuki. But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either. It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay, got that done. Healed Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Day 2, Saturday, K-Tai.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date! Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright, understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine, just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Are you okay? She didn't answer.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
No biggie. Thanks, Dragoon. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Mizuki. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Okay, I guess talk to Peter now.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Summarize. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay, off to Bloom Park again.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba?
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly. But they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Do you see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iva.
Okay, take out the smartphone.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. It's a metal pole. It's a horse on the merry-go-round. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait, there, a shooting star. A wish. A wish! While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Reiko from the Cabaret Club. Shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Oh, a shooting star. I want a motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. There are no stars in the sky. Okay, good. We're done with that then. Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. Connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Ouch.
Damn, you remember that?
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Saigon residence, Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Date!
Date is not a smooth talker. No, he is not. And welcome back, Soup. Is work going better now, or just as crazy as before? We finished Mizuki's route, and now we're going all the way back to near the beginning of the game to go through more of the flowchart. Still pretty bonkers, yeah. And this time, is Mizuki safe? In the ending in the route that we finished, yes, she is. Date protected her from being shot by So, but he ended up kind of in a coma, and Mizuki had to sync up with him to bring him back. It's actually probably the most heartwarming ending so far. So maybe check it out later. If you want to, of course. Anyway, but yeah, now we're back at, like I said, back near the beginning of the game, and this time we failed to help Mizuki through her trauma, so she still can't talk now. So but in this time in her Somnium, we saw Iris's body with several stab wounds in the back. So that's why we're coming to talk to her now, because Date is worried that something might actually happen to her. Anyway, let's talk to Iris. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Oh dear. Is this what happened? Is this based on the vision we saw on one of the previous routes? Where she was killed by I believe number 86? I guess we'll find out.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Yay.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
You don't have rabbit ears, you got cat ears.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
I hope not.
You hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Think we're gonna see something bad on her stream? What do you guys think before I continue? Think we'll see something bad happen to her on her stream?
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Yet.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Day 3, Sunday, Gyokai. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:37 a.m. Okay, I guess nothing bad happened on her stream. Either that or he slept through it. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Right.
Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital.
Oh.
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Sure.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Boss is sitting on the desk. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Date does not know how to date. Yeah! Maybe why he doesn't even have a girlfriend. At least not one that we've seen.
Uh-huh. Sure.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated.
Boss's
in real
name is
time.
Shizue, right? Yes, that's right. We learned that at the end of... near the end of the last route I finished.
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Fun fact, that's Isabel's Japanese name in Animal Crossing. Ah! That's interesting. I wonder why they changed it to Isabel. I mean, I understand they probably want an English name or a name familiar to English speakers, but I'm saying Isabel couldn't be more different from Shizue, I don't think. Unless they share some meaning somehow. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Rinju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
And... well, let's head to the hospital first. Central Hospital, Sunday. They probably want a name that was easy to pronounce for English speakers, especially children. Yeah, that makes sense. In the case of Shizue, it's a pun on her being a Shih Tzu breed. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hello? I don't see him here. Okay, I guess we talked to the nurse. And in English, her head is literally a bell bag. Oh, true. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. So they're both puns, so to speak. Anyway, where is he?
He's not here.
Well, I see that. Thank you.
As you can see.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
And her name was chosen by Treehouse staff member Bill Trinan. Isabel is also the name of his wife. Oh, okay. Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
And yet he snuck out.
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemnis Gate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemnis Gate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemnis Gate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Well, let's check everywhere else first. Dante Residence, Sunday. Oh, hello.
Sagan, Iris's mother.
Well, okay. She's not dead, at least.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh, okay. Now she can talk.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Why?
I received a narrow message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier.
Oh, okay.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
X-ray? Why? What the hell?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh. You told me he has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Alright. Not sure what the point of that was, but how is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Falcon Punch! Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that.
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
But you're her... I don't know what that means, Soup. Sorry. At least she said so while you were sleeping. Since he's into that, it seems.
And you work at the public school here?
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
She's gonna have some sick gains if she keeps lifting those weights. Yeah, probably so.
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Maybe she'll be like Sakura. Sakura Ogami. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. A local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Pardon me for asking, but your right arm. Plus 20 endurance and strength. Yep.
Does it bother you?
Sounds about right, Dragoon.
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house.
So that's what happened there. Okay.
He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
In this timeline, she could lay the smackdown on So's candy ass. That's possible. What? The dream I saw. Yep. Tomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. About the Nile message. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About your aphonia. Yeah, aphonia.
Yeah,
that's the word I was thinking of earlier.
Thanks to you. Well, not exactly you.
Ouch.
It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special.
Also, lol and Sakura reference. Yeah.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
I imagine if she keeps working out like that, she could end up as strong as Sakura. She's already well on her way there.
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Still no idea who this serial killer is? It's actually So. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that, sorry. So was determined to be the serial killer. Though I'm not sure what else we have left to discover on this. But there is one path that I still can't finish. So there must be something there. It's the path that ended with So actually being killed by Boss. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Where is Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay, off to Marble. But yeah, supposedly So was determined to be the serial killer, but as I said, that still leaves me with the ending of that one route that that's currently locked, which ended with Boss killing So by shooting him in the head, but he also had his left eye missing before she did it, so yeah, I'm not sure what's going on still. There's still some loose ends, I guess. Anyway, here we are at Marble.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual.
Hey, he's on the job. He probably can't drink right now.
Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
Yeah.
I drink at work all the time.
Well, fair.
We have very different occupations.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
What? I guess so. Shoko tried using abbreviations in Scrabble, which is a quick way to anger people. True. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
What about using two-letter words? Hello, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles. Glad you could join us tonight. Welcome to the stream. I'm Lena Keyblade. I mostly play Japanese RPGs, but as you can see currently, I do deviate every now and then. I love this game so much. I am enjoying it so far. I've already finished Ota and Mizuki's routes. Two-letter words are acceptable in Scrabble, it just won't help you that much. That's true. Mizuki's route made me cry. It's my favorite ending so far. So I can definitely understand why.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time.
But yeah, I play this game. I'm playing this game every Tuesday and Thursday right now. It's my favorite and I've beaten the game. Oh, okay. But yeah, I play this game on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I'm playing Star Ocean to the End of Time. And then on Saturday I play Genshin Impact for half the stream, and then Persona 4 Arena Ultimax for the other half. And then I take Sundays off. But yeah, I mostly do play Japanese games in general. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you tuning in tonight. Feel free to leave a follow if you're interested in seeing more.
You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows.
She has also played Spider-Man, Undertale, Deltarune, Trials of Mana, and several Yakuza games. Well, those last two are still Japanese games, but yes, that is true. I really enjoy the dynamic between Mizuki and Date, and I'm glad the game elaborated on their relationship as Date being like a parental figure for her. Yeah, me too. Especially given her actual parents. It's incredibly heartwarming. Yes, it is. Nothing, John.
Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember
Mama
that?
seems like a fun character. Yeah, she is. Just like Lala in Persona 5.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Yikes.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch.
It's Patrick States. That's who voices Mama? Reen, is that what you're saying?
He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
Yes, alright. Who else did he play? The name sorta rings a bell, but I can't remember offhand.
He's had that watch on him ever since.
Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
Dang, nobody knows what's happened to him, huh? I told Mama about the accident, and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no,
Oh,
really?
Dio Brando? Oh, okay. I keep going back and forth on if I want to give JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a chance, to be honest. Fun fact, Mizuki has a line in Marble about how LGBT plus people are cool. Oh, interesting. Must be on a route I haven't done yet. Either that or I missed a line somehow. I don't know. Zephyr in Tales of Arise. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
I forgot exactly where it is. Oh, okay.
Please do.
There's a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Yeah, just like Lola-chan. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and like... Cool. Dogi in Ease 9. Just in Ease 9, not in Ease 8. But yeah, let me show you how much of the flowchart I've done so far. I finished these two routes, and then like I said, this one I cannot finish at the moment because I have to play through more of the story first. Also 8, okay, that's what I thought. I remember I also tackled the red side first. Yeah, well, like I said, this green one is what I actually did first, and then I did the red one. And as I said, the yellow one is the one I just finished earlier tonight, which is Mizuki's route ending. I went into this game completely blind, and it's one hell of a treat. Oh, definitely. So I did too. I didn't know anything about this game going in. Anyway, let's see. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Okay, summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal
3 roles in
activities.
Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh, okay. Date is practically Mizuki's dad now. Yep.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Okay, off to Sunfish Pocket. Oh.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been here while they're actually open.
this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Oh, hey, Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
I also really enjoyed the dynamic between Aiba and Date, and by extension Mizuki. Yep. Whoa, he's Nekamaru. Oh, really? Okay. I remember you can get an achievement by continuously examining the lady. Okay, will do. Eh. Oh my gosh, what? Seriously, Date.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
I remember because I laughed at it.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Her hips.
Oh my gosh, Date.
Cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Okay, there we go. I got the trophy. Bonaphilia. X-rayed the mermaid. Well, I did it twice, but okay. Thanks for that tip. I wouldn't have stopped to think about that, Rainbow. Bonaphilia, yeah, that's what it said. That's what the name of the trophy was. I remember accidentally finding myself. Yeah, it's spelled the way Rainbow typed it. I remember accidentally finding myself. Yeah, I understand what you meant. Let's do it one more time, just for the heck of it. See if he gets any more. There's...
Look. I can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
I'm not even sure what he gets from that, but whatever. Anyway, is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
Also, the voice of Frankie from One Piece. Patrick gets work. Yep, sounds like it. And you also get an achievement for examining the speaker system at Hitomi's house, too. Oh, okay. Something about the speaker system being big. I'll try to remember that if I go there again.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
I still remember the funniest trophy I've gotten is from Yakuza 0. It's the name of the trophy is, I did it up for the trophy, I swear, and it's for watching one of the sexy videos. What is that even? You know what, never mind, I'll break my brain trying to figure it out. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dragoon. I think it's just a word made up for the trophy anyway. Date should play Undertale. 2 bone characters right in the open. Yeah, that would be pretty good. introduction.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers.
Yeah, I gotta say, I admit I don't know a lot about maid cafes in general, but making one with an ocean theme is a little weird to me. Then again, I guess the mermaid aesthetic would probably attract a lot of customers. So I guess it makes sense.
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
Fun fact, the Hooters restaurant chain exists in Japan. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But I guess it makes sense.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess we better talk to Ota. Hey, what kind of... That's a cream soda? Never heard of one that's green. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. Hey, don't knock cream soda. That stuff's delicious. Well, I would assume it's that Date really likes bones. Apparently. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, I was hoping I could interact with a trident. It follows the Japanese restaurant theme. Cute ladies pretend to like you for money, then you leave. Ah, okay. Also, that is a melon soda. Well, okay, it says cream soda here. Either way, it sounds delicious. But yeah, it sounds delicious either way. Anyway, let's talk to Ota. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him.
Melon cream soda is excellent. Oh, okay. I'll probably never get the chance to try it, sadly.
Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
If Wendy's brings it back, I'll mention it. Okay, thanks. Although I don't live near a Wendy's either, sadly. Mizuki-san.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Third option, import a can and put it on in some vanilla ice cream. Yeah, that sounds good.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
Hang on a minute, let me read this log. Oh, okay. Yeah, Date's got a point here.
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The Coke World in Vegas and the museum in Atlanta also have it, but not that I have ever been to the museum. Oh, that's cool.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That's supposed to be better?
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Well, at least she's being honest about it, I guess. I believe Mizuki is seen with the top trident. Oh, really? Interesting.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah, it does. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Sheesh! That's $2,000 roughly? I believe? How long has he been going here to spend that much? That's the million-dollar question.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Okay, keep that to yourself, Iba. Are you a regular here?
Sure am.
Japan is at least equal opportunity in bleeding customers dry. Male hosts exist too. That's true. I forgot she says that. I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human. Yeah. You forgot she said that, huh?
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
Well, you definitely have plenty of time, then.
Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in.
Oh.
I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual.
Yeah, she's streaming at 1 a.m. I remember that.
From her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Oh, crap. Something... Wait, did Dante not watch it? I mean, okay, he didn't say anything about it. And he probably wasn't really interested, but he did promise Cyrus he would watch it. So was I right? Did something bad did happen to her? I guess I'll find out.
I always record her streams.
Okay, what happened? I don't even think my wedding ring for my partner was $2,000. Though it's close to that. Okay, hang on, let me watch this.
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, crap.
Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Okay. I remember the first QTE caught me so off guard I messed it up because I was so confused as to what the hell was happening. Yeah, you do have to be prepared for those. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Ota is voiced by Zach Aguilar, who also voices Ether from Genshin. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin Impact much yet, so I don't know that character. I think he also played Luca in Scarlet Nexus, though? I think they, at least I believe so. My memory might be off, but I believe he did. Ether is the male traveler. Oh, okay. That would be why, because I'm playing the female one. But yeah, Scarlet Nexus is a game I've played on the stream. In fact, I just recently finished Kasane's story.
That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning, and then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. No one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
Mizuki is voiced by Karina Boydger, and they also voice Paimon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
That's not good. Please don't be like what happened.
Anyway,
her the last time.
prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
Yeah, sorry. Let me explain, Rainbow. The first time I saw Iris get killed, I did not do well. I managed to keep playing. It wasn't that bad. I kept my eyes closed through some of it. I never saw the part where it actually first started. Anyway.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Well, that explains why you still have that cream soda. Okay,
You look like you can eat just fine.
Well, maybe you didn't mean it literally. Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Let's head over to Kamakura office. I almost said Kamakura again. Kumakura office, Sunday.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
It's neat seeing all the divergences. Yep.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news.
Yeah.
The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Hi, Gaius. Yep. I think I remember you telling me that. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
My favorite character is Mizuki. I haven't really picked a favorite because I like a lot of them. So, can't really tell you right now.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Wow, Iba. I think Iba's been playing Yakuza too much. Or something.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
That's an ashtray. Oh, okay. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Yeah, I imagine so. Hello. The knife one of them is carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. What? Okay.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah. A knife on the floor.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
Date!
That is a tiger.
Duh. A tiger rug. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? What do I need to look at here? Because I already checked the ashtray and that wasn't it. Oh wait, maybe it's this. The door to the next room. Okay, guess not.
Iva, can you hack it?
Oh, okay. There's so many jokes you missed from not checking everything, too. This game has a very colorful cast. Yes, it does.
I cannot. The power is off.
Oh. Bronze dragon.
Make a wish, will it come true?
Of course.
That is not Shenron.
Gosh dang it. Don't even try to hide what reference you're making there.
Panties.
Oh, Lord.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Ugh. The dragon holding the golden ball. It's a personal computer. Iba can't hack it. It's turned off. The chairman's desk. An X-ray for the crest? Hello. Oh.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An ASET figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Because he's a fan also.
But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The Kumakura crest.
Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. There's a telephone on the desk. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance. A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
It's a marble table. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. The company philosophy on the wall. The company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. The company philosophy is written on the wall. Okay. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. There's a locker near the window. A sofa.
That pulls out into a bed.
What would be the point of that?
A sofa. This desk, it probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. A chair. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A Shinto shrine. Water.
Water.
Wet, sweat. He said, you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Okay. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Dante, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ACET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Yikes.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance in the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Isla. We got what we needed here.
Okay, and this is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account to be notified when I go live or for other announcements. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Star Ocean till the end of time. So hopefully I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I will be dropping a host. Let's see who will host tonight. We're gonna host Borg's RPG Quest, so I hope you'll stick around for that. And I hope you all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.